On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Dragon throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon throne, chosen by the Dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our Savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine arms and thy knife both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for, are you the one then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Aha, I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Can't expect to fare so well every
Must
day.
have taken a wrong turn.
All I've got left, my aches and
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I've an awful itch I can't seem to find.
Can't expect to fare so well
This is a
every
bit
day.
much for me.
all I've got left, my aches and pains.
I can't take it anymore.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap.
There's all watching me.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives!
You are most vulnerable when atoning your magic. Take care not to let your foes draw too near before you reach them. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery magic at your disposal. Boulders, flowers, and the like will make effective weapons for whatever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path forward.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Keep your distance, Arisen! Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope, which will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive, but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land one the moment the enemy flinches. Do not let yourself be swarmed by enemies in number. Best to draw them away from the horde and pick them off one by one. Watch your enemy's movements carefully. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. Where are you going? Have you beheld the dragon? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast more fierce than a griffin. One the only can but hope rivers personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. 'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Fancy a gander? I find good...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? This is generally used as a material.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. By your command.
Come to aid me. See? Okay, so please watch my back. You're great.
Thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you show me. That was hard one.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Shall we report our results? A fine place to harvest some ingredients. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. That was hard one. Thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me. did my best to match your skills, Master. As a matter of fact, ought we not add an archer to our ranks?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident.
So, this is Melve. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Pitiable Arisen. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. this moment forth. Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. I'm sorry to hear that, though I cannot say I am surprised. Your burns could easily have killed you outright. A great many were bathed in the dragon's flames that day. All perished, save you. You must be special, indeed. How else could you have survived to return here?
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers?
What should I do?
Am I to do? He really ought to have written.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
This might be worth a read.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we...
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could... Take the fruit Reborant ourselves, or simply purchase them at Runa's apothecary here in Melve.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roborant, are we? Always a pleasure.
We ought to bring this to the one expecting it.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Very well, I shall lend you my aid. Let us work together to honor the
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it. I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit Roborant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength. 'Tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd go strong. Huzzah! You've done it!
A job well done.
And what will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Pleasant surroundings make for the clever. What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Always a pleasure.
Performance like mine requires no ostentation. Time to get back to work.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Tis a glad thing to be rested.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I shan't allow any who harm the Arisen to go free. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, but they are not devils like
You'll not live to regret this.
Huzzah! What a team! Ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Might we remove this hindrance somehow? I can destroy that if need be. Might I be of assistance? You watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
'Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabout.
No harm in picking a few.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor. Look, Master! Goblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag. One of us has been drenched.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might...
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
What's this? We're trapped. Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops! There!
Lightning has electrifying potential against this one.
Arisen! Have you been harmed?
Misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the valor you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Did anyone else see that? Ought catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Over here!
Good work!
Reckon you might join the fight yourself?
I concur.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are other sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days passed. You confronted the dragon in the village of Melve, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Ramon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consarn it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
I'm ready to fall asleep on my feet. Must remember to dust the shelves. Now this is a conundrum.
Interested in my wares?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We know what we're looking for, but not where it is. I suppose there's naught for it but to start searching.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. I fear I need wisdom.
Looks like the move for a song, it does.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
'Tis our duty to bring the beasts low.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
What's got you in? I've brought you a gift. Will you accept it?
Not a care in the world, just as it should be. Days like this, I never leave.
Need anything?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
I only hope your memories of our journey are as fond as mine, Arisen.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
The time of our parting is come. Thank you for everything, Arisen.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
One of us has been drenched.
against him. I suppose we can try to tip the odds in our favour.
Now I understand.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I will not disappoint you.
You can count upon me to return the favor.
You mustn't let this stop you. The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
A focused attack will end this flow.
Too fast for you.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when it's dropped. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it?
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice. A focused attack will hit the throat.
I'm well aware of the particulars. Not far to go now. Keep your focus. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me. I will guide you to the location. It's...
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
The foremost priority is to douse these flames. Arisen, are you alright? I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen. It seems we must venture to trade the map. I believe it lies in the northwest of Rome. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Understood.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory's a swift one.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late. Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Too fast for you.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. Get in the coffee! You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing.
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
True enough. Eyes open. There's no telling what might lurk in the shadows of this place.
Caution is wise. Over-caution is foolish.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
Trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Making our report ought to be our next priority. Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
You'll not live to regret this.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Over here, if you would.
For you.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will... soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Over here, if you please. We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Onward. Our work is not yet done.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen,
possibility we might exploit. More danger.
Our boat has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
A moment of victory in hand. Let us finish this.
Are you alright?
Our foe carefully to determine our best. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
It is easily done.
Thank you, Master. I only hope. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
That could have gone better.
Just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast! Now glory shall fall.
What's this about?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We've a choice of where to go.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
With adequate skill and focus, no enemy is beyond defeat.
I expect you feel rather inadequate then, should our enemy get the better of us.
Come on then, let's dance.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine. This one's shaking.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last. We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a greatsword.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
A moment long awaited.
Have you come to be curious of other While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, there can be no harm in trying something new. Particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential.
Always a pleasure.
Your healing magics will play a pivotal role in the battles to come, Master.
None shall harm the Arisen so long as I draw breath.
Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down?
This really is fine craftsmanship. Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
How might I be of service? Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. It would be unseemly for an elf to purchase one. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
As long as you please.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveler. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernwood.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Welcome. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Should you have further need of a marksman?
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my
Let us
performance.
work together to...
This might be worth a read.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
By your... or leave.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? But damn it! I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. If Ord feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Prepare yourself!
The rift has been drenched.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
Ferrystone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm. Amazing that you felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Very well. I must.
I thought I recognized this place. We've been here before, have we not?
Remarkable how the route taken can alter one's perception of a place.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat. A tad too high, methinks.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
We cannot be too careful.
I'll turn you into pincushion. 'Twas most effective. Do we report back now?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you! We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
Right you are.
I can't stand this.
It's a glad thing you rested when you did.
Try not to get hit unless all that window boy.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident. And may act.
Let us
done, Master.
You are most gracious. 'Tis but a trifle, but I pray you will accept it.
That's better. Many thanks.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice is a complete and hasty retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
We must formulate a strategy, else we've no hope. Seems we have
Princess opponent makes the prey.
By your leave. Arisen, are you alright? If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off us.
Suppose you can try to tip the odds in our favour.
Now that is a surprise.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Right you are. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Well, there's no fixing this in a hurry. Better we take the long way round than waste our time gawking at it.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. Battle is best avoided here. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Get on with it!
Lost your nerve, have you? You what?
How do you like that?
How'd I end up?
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Tis not brawn and might that
If we
win
share
the
our
day.
strengths, we can be...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless.
Wait, fight! Well done.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me. The enemy has called reinforcements. To match our might with strength and numbers.
I must unfurl.
Achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster.
It is as you say.
I'm grateful to you, sir. I wanted to thank you for all you've done for me.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf, my hand would tremble on the string of your but I expect you'll do just fine. Allow me to show you.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Feast your eyes on this!
hard. Be sure to avoid open flame. I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Arisen, are you all right?
Here and now.
Master, fire will prove effective against this foe.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine.
L'sfermo fatindove. Anascinde aliale achiales.
Let me get that. This is generally used as a material.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. But this shan't do. How are we to proceed if you haven't the means to shoot a bow?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad... to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Well met, well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in. Look at my wares.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Gather round!
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, master.
Are monsters really scary? I've never seen one.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
Peruse at your leisure.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Well met, sir.
I've heard...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Go on, have a look.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
It'll be an honor to serve by your side.
Welcome. Dinner on feet.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Goblins, master!
I did my best to match your skill, Master. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Splendid. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. This seems a decent spot for a campsite. We've got goblins!
Much obliged. I hope this serves to convey my appreciation.
Let me get that.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo! They're a tenacious lot.
Much appreciated. My strength is beginning to flag.
No one can defend themselves when grappled.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. Our task is complete.
Splendid.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
balancing. Much as it's hard to find road.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not?
And I'd do it again. Just look at that fool's face.
Fancy a look at my wares?
'Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Too much excitement is
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Once the day's work is done.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermund, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops, I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Never seen you about.
You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little... trinket you find.
We shall await you here, Master.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets still. You'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
My bed goods. And I shan't resist.
Whatever am I to do?
Fancy a look at my wares?
It's rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution. This seems a decent spot.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look. We've got choppers!
Strike me if you can!
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you at this moment!
Thank you, Master. I only hope I will not disappoint.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this!
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I'm in.
Splendid.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? In relation to that, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Townspeople depend on me.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
I've the presence to command any ship.
What's delight?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Well met, sir.
What about well met? You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. to the foremost hospitality in all Vermont. Much obliged. This inspires
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Well met,
I've
sir.
scripture to recite
Fancy a
once
gander?
I've said my prayers.
Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to you've done a fine job culling those monsters, your majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
We've accomplished what we set out.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty. Your aid has been...
So the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
I sent... eyes upon us.
Now, this is a place to forget one's...
Lots to do. Everyone's busy with their...
What? Huh. This looks like trouble. Huh. You!
Not to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
You!
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
You!
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
You!
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
While you're here, eh?
The world could use more places like this.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Always a fresh
You!
breeze blowing round here.
So tired. It's just about anywhere.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Pleasant breeze. I could almost nod off where I stand.
You seem in fine spirits. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might head to market. Welcome. Well met.
I'm like to fall asleep if I stay here.
Could use a dash of salt. Find any
Perhaps I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
So tired. Barely have been to tie my boots.
You don't need to come to see really. Welcome.
Gather round. Treat
You.
your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you?
Encountering this foe here is a most unwelcome surprise. It seems we have enraged our foe.
I cannot use their rage as our
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand each other. I'll be on my way then.
We allowed the agent to flee. I cannot help but wonder whether 'twas the right choice.
I have no answer to give.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon, you've my word.
Not you again! I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale. Master storyteller.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
Not much to do.
At once, Master.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Those new recruits. Barely lift their swords.
It's... Seems we must part ways for the time being.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Oh, well, that's not my duty.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Jesus Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Naught compared to a real battle.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth. Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll
dull days for us are a sign
That such peace reigned eternal.
I cannot afford another night of comforting.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
'Tis our duty to see this peace.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Take it easy today. Give me a last night's stuff. I'll take any chance. Anyone gives me a chance takes a steal.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
We must consider the needs of the common folk.
Mindless labor is but mindless man. Our soldiers need better training. All my peers seem so much more. It is our duty to see this peace protected.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent King Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Do with a decent supper.
Place for everyone. Everyone in there.
I'm in fine fashion today.
Would that such peace?
'Tis good to be reunited.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. Might as well hang about.
Time to find me a mom. There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that these schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we, for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Faring well, I hope.
I'm off. Can't afford to get sloppy.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Feel eyes on my back, watching Right, door's locked. That should do it.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Not many rumors to be had around. Someone to talk to.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Let us begin by gathering information.
True enough.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Shall we report our results?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? And perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Let me get that. The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
Right you are. Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Right you are.
Face it. No one's coming to my rescue.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
I don't know what to do.
Time to go home and write
Best
down
quality
things.
the soldier can have. There to drag my ass out of bed.
What should I get up to today?
Battle is best avoided here.
Isn't much to go on. Hail, friend! Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map. You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Make good use of it while we can.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. "'Twas a chimera I was tasked with battling. A ferocious and terrible beast. I'm in no hurry to face one again.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Gather round!
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
We shall remain here.
lost old axe.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own. Come along.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
This is no life. Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Feels eerie with no one about.
If I could, I'd never lose like this.
You're right, mate.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Perfect.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol. Want some of the real battle? Oh, yes.
Perfect.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Sometimes I wonder. I'm in fine.
Here I can let down my hair. Carried on the wind.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored atlas.
I cannot afford another night of cavorting.
Perfect for meditation.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Our first sovereign in decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxies.
Have you heard? There's to be more
Indeed.
restrictions on goods
The
traded
Arisen
with
has
Batar.
Silence! Do you want the sentries to hear you? You are right, of course. I shall hold my tongue.
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
I hope the Sovereign shall be well enough to dance anon.
Another fancy party hosted by...
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
'Twould seem I drank such drink that I am
Our
drunk.
sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Word reached my ear.
So-
surely these extravagances cannot continue.
This may require a delicate...
Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
Always the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
Naught but dreary duty awaits after this.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Not much going on hereabouts. Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Perhaps a breath of fresh air. I pray someone asks me to dance ere long.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Is there aught you require?
What can you do? Fortune's a fickle mistress.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour will be right.
In here.
Open up! Open this door right now.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
About.
Once the day's work is done, the night is mine.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me. I'll instruct my attendants to...
take me for?
Lonely place. It's delightful, not without its charms.
Where to now? Not much going on.
Silence. Would that all my days were so tranquil. Would that all my days were so
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Well. He is merely Deeza's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
That's odd.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns are permitted to approach the castle.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road? despite the hour. You know where to find me.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Over here, if you please. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance. Over here, if you please.
My head will grow if aught goes awry.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find.
Our soldiers need better training.
It seems we must part.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
But not at the expense of my duty.
Mayhap I'll come here and have a day to myself.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Keep moving.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Be cautious.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers.
Do you recall that package from the tower I delivered to Minister's chambers last week? Well, between you and me, I
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the...
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
I'll gladly stay a while. Take it easy today. This is quite...
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. We have all we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Indeed, you are correct. Shall we report this development to Captain Bra?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, as I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melve, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melve and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melve? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melve.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Look as long as you can. All this hustle and
Suppose
bustle.
I could visit someplace new.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent? And an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
We shall await you here, Master.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your stay.
So many happy voices carried on this job.
Having trouble choosing, are we? You've a good eye for talent. I'd love to get a patron with more coins.
I cannot place it. The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
It ought to be said now.
Can't help but talking of wisdom here.
I shan't brook any boorish inquiries about my other patrons.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Time to be heading home.
Some of us get complacent.
Is all
I tradition.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. There's no exaggeration. He said people killed before, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Hope this job.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next job.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Many thanks to you.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've been pretty kind to me.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs Offulv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
My feet always take me here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I wish luck.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
Washes all my troubles clean away.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise. Any tidings to share?
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Shall we seek some answers?
Where are you going?
Interested in
Not
my
a
web?
problem with this.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Say it isn't so! What am I to do without it? Master Everard shall kill me if I tell him I've lost it, yet I've not the coin to make a life for myself elsewhere. Forgive me, sir. I bear you no ill will. You did all you could on my behalf, I'm sure. But I'd best take my leave of you. I must needs find a way to live to see the morrow.
I do feel sorry for Sir O'Fulv, but we oughtn't lament our choice. As they say, coin makes the world go round.
'Tis done, for good or ill. As to which, that is surely a matter of perspective.
For someone else.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head. Let's take it easy today. My knees are...
A happy man is he who laughs away his troubles. A happy man is he who...
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I'm going to go exploring.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Lost track of time.
Where are you going?
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said to have perished overnight. There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all discovered dead. Every last one. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have made it up to increase sales.
How might I aid you, sir?
What I can do for you?
If you want my advice, heed no advice save your own.
Tis my duty to hear the people's
Who are you supposed to be?
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall tales in the tavern of late.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, He even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me, all pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
"'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our
It'll be
time
an honor to serve by your side.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Arisen, are you all right?
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. One of our number is in contact.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
disposal.
Understood.
Perhaps we have tied them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
A focused attack will take this way.
We must rally. Panicking will only place the enemy's advantage.
We would do well to seek high ground and fight for the nation. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
You have my protection.
I thank you. It is a great kindness you've shown me.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am a fighter by trade. Send me to the vet.
Let me get that.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stone.
Right you are. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Foremost priority is the doubtful slave. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We shall have to be all the more wary till sunup casts the shadows away.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling. Be sure to keep your wits about you.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves! How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Shall we report our results?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Undead draw near.
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
A wise one. Arisen, are you all right?
One of us has been poisoned! Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
Prepare yourself!
I could have done no better.
I can do no less myself.
I concur.
It's not the enemy to make life. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Then we know what must needs be done.
This way.
I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you. Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Outstanding.
A job well done.
We mustn't grow complacent, but steel ourselves for the trials to come.
Fancy a look at my wares? What to make of this? Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. When there are so many, always a pleasure. Where are you going? I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
'Twould allow us to save us.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Where are you going?
Time to be heading home.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Time to be heading home. I don't have enough to do.
Some peace and quiet.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Let's take it easy.
Gather round, gather round.
Aye, got some coin to spare. Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Hoy, friend! Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Indeed, you are correct.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought see this to its destination.
Living's hard.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Impudent little...
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Damn dragon! Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
Yourself. 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Well met, sir.
What's to do? Precious little time. What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need. There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
We would fain hear your requests, dear audience.
We've naught to discuss.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
Good day to you. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But the safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Always a pleasure.
You cut a resplendent figure as a mystic spear hand, Master.
Our master ascends to heights beyond our reach.
That's the last straw.
That's quite enough.
That's it. I've had enough. I'm not seasoned enough for this.
I'll not take that from you. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Always a pleasure.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
A good day to you.
Good day, sir.
Well met, sir. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The safer the roads, the heavier my pocket. Do come again.
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you've a... The other day, I espied an elf of all things.
What is it you wish to discuss?
Seems not...
A good day to you.
Time for an early supper.
Oi! Bring me a... Oh!
Have you need of me?
Master.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No one... Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the...
At once, Master.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report?
A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man.
It's this way.
Some of us make research.
I don't like this place at all.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Master!
I shall see it first.
I will protect you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Follow me. We ought...
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Fort, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile. Here, strike with lightning on your side. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Fair travels, Arisen. I shall remember you always.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him, said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. Perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melve shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend...
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melve? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Got to work if I'm to...
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. I suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Shall we get some rest then?
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. So where's he get his coin, then? Makes a man.
There's a ladder here.
Ah,
Much appreciated.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
Dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task? We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
So just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
I'm not agreeing.
there, master!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
I grant you lightning attack.
I've got the tip. We'll have a hard time flicking the world through it after now.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? My bed goods.
Welcome. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Do come again.
Well met, sir.
Over here, if you would.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Come take a look. Be glad you did.
Do come again.
Go on, have a look.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to arrive at a different time of day. At last! 'Tis a good thing we waited. I am well aware of the particulars.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray, leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as Arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation. Right you are.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to do not forget that we work to serve the
"'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside." We have found a material.
A good sleep will ensure we are...
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off? A new day, a new perspective.
stopping by.
And I shan't resist.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? We have arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty's ingenuity.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
True enough.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the... price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you... did. Do come again.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Look at him. Such a careless fool. Come on, have a look. I could see myself. I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible. I've more time than I know how to spend.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
This is quite a quandary.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Pray in there, put gold in my pocket.
We shall remain here.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Soldiers need better. That money can buy comfort, sure. The likes of you and old. Could do with a decent supper.
Hard to make anyone smile in these trying times.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
I walk back when I know how to swim.
Lots to do.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite.
Welcome. Hasn't anyone got coin to spend? So much to do. It is nice to see everyone out and about. Crowns and politics are no.
You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for a bistron. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we...
Go on, have a look.
What's going on in town? I might go and see.
Suppose I'd best run along.
Apologies, but I can't...
Wearing armor all day.
Townspeople depend on it.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir. Off we trot.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tough.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It's this way.
Hail, but not at the expense of my duty.
I've got to...
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why. Each to their own.
I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
Well, hello. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border. Where quarrels occur every other day. Do you come again?
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy some. Something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Mayhap. A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
What to do? What to make of this?
I worked hard today.
There's ought to be said.
I'm starving, I am.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover the secret power that allows for the command.
After breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
It's a glad thing we rested.
We must not let down our guard.
You have my protection. Let my magic imbue the weapon with the fury of the elements.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Focus. A moment of indecision will spell our doom. We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Fortune favors us. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Thank you, Master. I always hope that everyone is waiting.
will protect you.
The Arisen has been poisoned.
Yes, Master. I will hasten to your aid.
Focus. Battle continues.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as it is our enemies.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Lay down your arm before you hurt yourself. Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot. This will be how it ends. Lay down your arm before you hurt yourself.
Fire will prove effective against this foe. Have we any means of setting it ablaze?
Let my magic grant you an elemental wound. No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
We've got them on the run.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Oh my God. Whatever tip you need, I shall gladly provide.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
What more can be done?
Yon statue is swathed in mystery.
Mayhap these statues are landmarks for travelers.
Prepare yourself!
The day grows darker with our every step. This seems a decent spot for a campsite. I grant you lightning's fang.
out of luck.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Remarkable synchronicity. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Where'd you go?
There ought not to be water here. I've an ill feeling about this.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. My curative magics are at your disposal. Just right there.
Don't think I'll stand for this. That's what I like to see.
There, Master! Phantasms!
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
shed routed.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Thank you, Master. Only hope. Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again. Look as long as you please.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, son.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
No one will disturb me here.
Shall we get some...
'Twas intriguing to watch. I trust we've all inspected.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
What purpose does yon statue serve, I wonder? Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
Cyclops armor is hard to drop. Our weapons can't pierce it. We'll have to press on just our aim.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
What purpose does yon statue serve, I wonder? Mayhap these statues are landmarks for travelers.
I aspire, hobgoblin!
One cannot be too careful.
Battle is best avoided here.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold. Just a moment.
Product of heedlessness. Stand firm! You are not alone!
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found?
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post haste.
What business have you here?
Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
This tavern is open to travelers of all persuasions. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale.
Well met, sir.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
No matter how you look at
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Appears to have grown just as weary as we. We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast! And our quarry shall fall.
Well done.
Spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
Worthy of portion. God says our best will do. I am no
Cap, this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Well met, sir.
Over here, if you would.
Welcome and well met. If you seek lodgings in Back Batar, look no, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Though our foes were familiar,
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Me? I sell defense now. This hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without pay. Many thanks.
Well, it takes two to make...
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin. A customer, then. That changes things.
It's been a hard day.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without...
Hoy! Looking... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Pleasure doing business.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Oh, what is this?
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your mettle.
My heart cannot take trying to provoke me.
Just give the order and I will join the fray.
Enough! You've made your points. Go on, take your prize. That's all of it. Empty the coin purse myself.
You're not trying to pull the wool over my eyes, are you? Suppose I'll just have to take your word for it. I'm not fool enough to challenge you. But that one's in your charge. Grant me that much at least.
Aye. All right. You fought well, stranger. 'Twas a shame about the results. You're skilled enough, but I suppose the odds were against you. Still, train up a little more, and I might consider you worth my time. I have high hopes for you. Perhaps one day, you and I can have our own little duel. One-on-one. In the meantime, you'd best get those wounds seen to. Farewell.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
Well now, I'm not sure.
We've arrived. Just...
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the Godsway. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Ingredients are plenty. Full hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with. I had a marvelous idea, and now I've lost it.
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts.
Sir, are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend, but a monster as real as any other. Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article.
that I knew more.
Interested in my wares?
Well,
this is no good.
to herald grace and beauty such as only I
point?
may
So
claim.
tired.
Flowers seem to fly when I'm here.
No sense travelling when I'm happiest here.
Listen, I might be done for, son. Down. Is there naught being done to make safe the roads?
No idle chatter during mission.
This is private land. You've no business here. Begone!
Got to work. Time to put bread on the table.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Walter, life is full of chances to learn as a fight.
Dead on my feet.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Do I know you?
This job better be worth it.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint Breasttown. Can't set off till I've had my due.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. 'Tis most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
customer, then. That changes things.
Living's hard, but your dreams are free. If I Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Beg pardon, sir, but you wouldn't happen to be Batali, would you? You're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say I oughtn't ask it of anyone but a fellow Vermundian. This letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island, but the road in that direction appears to have been blocked off. 'Twould seem another route lies to the south, only 'tis plagued by monsters, and I dare not brave it myself. But you seem the capable sort. A soldier, I dare say. I'm sure such beasts would pose little trouble for one of your skill. Pray aid me in this matter, sir. I should not ask such an ordeal of you if I was not sorely desperate.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient. We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly
That was hard one.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Men in army, hold their venom at all costs.
It has a resistance to ice.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Am I the only one getting knocked?
Very well. I shall return.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defense.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Gore harpies are about!
I shall see it done!
Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
They depend upon me.
We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Agamemnon. If you wish to meet with this person, I would...
Rattler's master!
This bow seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice packs may be. How do you like that? at your feet.
Now that is a surprise.
My thanks. Here you are. Reckoned I owed you something.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
One can see well into the distance from here.
Vermont has its charms, but so too Batal.
Over here, if you would.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. With my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Indeed, you are correct.
My magics are... Seems we've enemies in our midst.
We must remain vigilant.
Did my best to match your skills, Master.
Battle is best avoided here. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Agamemnon Volcanic Island. Methinks I know where to find the person.
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
Careful now.
Right! Wild fury!
Well done, Master.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Over here, if you would.
There I see it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Well done.
Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon topple.
I shall lead the charge!
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must deploy every tool and tactic at our disposal. First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. Prove a much easier target than lying prone.
I don't dare attempt the Peter though. But together, I think we can manage it.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. Ease up a bit. You mustn't stretch yourself too thin.
I will grab hold of the beast. Now to seek its weakest point.
I like that. You're not live to regret this.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
Oi! You're not planning on going in there, are you? You're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet to tread. 'Tis a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare say none could pass through those tunnels and live to tell the tale. A crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to make some decent coin. You're better off turning... Mind, no one's sorer about it than me. Few's the...
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the road.
Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one!
Battle is best avoided.
Over here, if you please.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their...
Monsters and bandits are a plague upon my
Welcome, and well met.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing, for the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet. If I can get my hands on a quince, they're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some?
Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it up. a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Pleasure doing business.
We shall bolster each other in turn. We with your shields, you with your magics.
None shall harm the Arisen so long as I draw breath.
Business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Yon path leads not to our
Look as long as you please.
Have you brought me a quince? Pray, do a man a kindness. 'Tis not for me, but for my wife and daughter that I ask.
Do come again.
Interested in my wares? They's not recently glad to be There's no reason.
Do my very
Well met,
best.
sir.
How might I be of service? Welcome, and well, as a discerning customer like yourself, will the safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Always a pleasure. Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? We seem to have arrived without issue. Are we safe here?
Skeletons, there!
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Dreaded sealing of magic.
How do you like that?
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. In time, we become so weak that even the Arisen holds no
One of our companies should start showing signs of this.
That was careless. Know your limits. My strength is beginning to fly.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen. This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
I can destroy that, if need be. Might I be of assistance?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Iris is our ally against such beasts.
place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as it is our enemy.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Unless I am mistaken, what we require is already in our possession.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post-haste.
Ere I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with everything. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen. We would do well to keep our distance. Surely not. Indeed. One never becomes
Well, I know it. I cannot seem to resist.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our life.
Was most effective.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Why do you not use their rage to guard the front?
By all means. Arisen, are you all right? This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I have no answer to give.
It's one of the targets marked by my own master.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. Much easier target.
At my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
once we have tied them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
A focused attack toward endless foe.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag. I concur.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him on Agamemnon Volcanic Island. If you would be...
We've got rattlers!
I've never seen my own master attempt such...
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling? Might we remove this hindrance?
I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Unless I am mistaken, what we require is already in our possession.
Arisen, are you all right?
Why does the sea fill me with such unease?
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water.
What rattled me quite so much of the unexpected slipping in the matter.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our life.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Pray, follow me.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home. What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I prefer to be left alone. Oh! Fie! My back!
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Ah, that did the trick. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items. One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. Tis a hobgoblin.
I shall see to it that this does not happen again.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
You'll not live to regret this!
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post-haste.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag. We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Agamemnon Volcanic Island. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. I aspire hobgoblin! Yes, Master.
Thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
Against us.
We will prepare.
Trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Foremost will want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
You overtax yourself at your own peril.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. You're not afraid.
Only makes the attack without angering.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Tis frightfully warm here. The result of volcanic activity, I expect.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush. Freshly rested as we are, this battle won't be our favor.
We must not let down our guard. One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Well done, Master.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Powerful magic can turn the tide of even the most dire of battles. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Where'd you scurry off to? You're not going past me!
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Indeed, you are correct. Lo, a ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
I end up feeling weary even after a day of...
Be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
There's got to be a way to earn more coin than this.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the...
I've weapons to sell. But is that really what you came out here for? I've been getting so few customers, you see. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Pray, hold a moment. Have you some business in our encampment? You may call me Ernesto. I have been charged with overseeing the patrols here on Volcanic Island. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander about as you please. Might I inquire as to what brings you here? You came all the way out here to deliver this to me? 'Twas most generous of you, sir. Now, pray, grant me a moment to pen a missive of my own. Here you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? You will find him in the Agamemnon ruins, not far from here. Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status. I trust you understand the importance of this task.
We ought to see this to its destination. Shall we deliver the letter to Sir Barbas in the Agamemnon ruins, Master? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way. At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
I've weapons to... Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to... pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active... Always a pleasure.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect your journey was a long one then. Planning to stay the night? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
I'm dead on my feet.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
I've weapons, truth be told. I'm of half a mind. To pack up and leave. What with the volcano? Much obliged.
Must have taken a wrong... turns.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Well met, sir.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but...
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
But not in the experiment.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
How dare you!
This is quite a quandary.
Arisen, are you all right?
That's better. Many thanks.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
We're still in the fight!
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Sorry, sir. Can't take you anywhere.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength.
This ox cart's bound for back, but want on, you'll need to pay up then.
Scarce had any passengers of late. 'Twill take a better...
You feared?
You should be.
What am I to do?
Most effective.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
We could do with the lantern's light. Allow me.
I am brave. You can count upon me to return the favor.
Do you suppose that was fun?
I'm saved, Master, and 'tis all thanks to you.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Have a little faith in yourself.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
I'm in no need of arrest as yet, Master.
There! Master! A hobgoblin!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
At last, a chance to use this.
Deploy every tool and tactic at our disposal. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I believe your code brought to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest it summon the beast.
This fruit has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Well then.
set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground. Are you alright?
Our bow has been thrown off balance.
There is no better time to strike.
A focused attack will hit this boat.
We defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
The tide of battle was in our favor. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I espy a hobgoblin.
Coming, Master.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Flawless execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
The sun's rays will grace us anew ere long.
We need hold out for a moment longer.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor.
Boy, no need to overthink it. You can... change it on a whim. You've naught to... Many thanks. Hoy! No need to overthink. You can change it on a whim. Many thanks.
Tis surely a boon to e'en look upon my countenance.
I cannot fathom your intent.
You there, what are you doing? Escort this guest of ours inside.
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you? You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be sure not to imbibe too much at once. Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor. Very well. Return at your...
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Glorious, Master!
Better than that!
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Make sure your next attack is no less perfect.
lost your mind?
That's what I like to see.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Let me get that.
Time for That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out. Hoy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or naught. Huh. Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and simple. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring. Well now, if it ain't the current Arisen. Faring all right. Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Aye. That's kind of ye. I was just craving some more of this. But what you hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon? Suppose I could oblige a fellow Arisen. What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former Arisen. Mine, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be glad to see ye succeed where I once failed. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal. I've just remembered. I've got something for ye, cuz. Here ye are. Reckon ye'll make good use of it.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Making a living as a soldier.
Uncommon material.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can get... Have you a roof over your head at least? Much obliged.
A fine vocation, and one no doubt chosen for better unison among our party.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What would... The volcano growing... Always a pleasure.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Alas, I too fled vermin for Batal, many years ago. I had little choice in the matter. To remain was to die. A Vermundian soldier I was. But being Beastren, my comrades and I were oft given missions of certain doom. With tooth and claw, we fought to earn our place. Yet, 'twas not praise that awaited us upon our return, but more battlefields. Vermund considers its Beastren residents as disposable as cattle. Eventually, I couldn't stomach that existence anymore, and I made my way here, to Batal. It took time, but I've managed to build a life for myself in this land. Now, I strive to use my position to grant the same opportunity to others. Here, at least, we are treated a little better than cattle. We are free to live our lives, however harsh those lives may be.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Living's hard. The dreams are free.
You're no soul. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Always a pleasure.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Batal is hardly a haven. For proof, you need look no further than this very island. I can scarce imagine an operation like the one in the Agamen ruins being permitted in Vermund. 'Tis a grim affair indeed. I can see why some would term that place the Hole, but that is neither here nor there.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
if I might be so bold as to speak my mind. Different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have peace strings for allies.
Words worth hearing.
We've earned ourselves a
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might in strength of numbers. Arisen, are you all right? Oh, yeah.
Any last words?
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Look, Arisen! A ballista!
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it now.
I shall be your shadow.
Would you be kind enough to deliver my missive to Barbas in the Agamemnon ruins? They are not from the main road, and you should...
Delivered the letter to Sir Barbas in the Agamemnon ruins, Master. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Look, Arisen! A ballista!
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we...
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Finishes without incident.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Cyclops!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Well done. I'm on my way. Resist if you can. It is vital to remain everything. Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat.
Well, I'm not sure.
My thanks. What would I be without you?
Mind what you carry near as well. Heat in particular will set it to salivate.
It is most unfortunate that one of our means of recovery should attract it.
Many thanks. Our foe has been thrown off balance. There is no better time to strike.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Don't claim at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
You could count upon my aid.
Seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? I am well aware.
Keep on with Arisen. Now strike them down.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing. You'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foot using it against us. Too fast for you?
Enemy slows. Perhaps we have tied them out. We must not give them time to recover.
A focused attack will end this fight.
as a ballista, Arisen?
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
All those? I could get my arm from the last battle. Ha! How do you like that?
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
I'm in need of aid! Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Whatever foes call this their home must be uniquely fearsome.
'Tis a lonely place, to be sure.
By the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Arisen, are you all right?
No harm.
We have all we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find...
Watch out for the dragon, Master!
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
Quickly, Arisen. Regain your protection.
Unless I am mistaken, all we require is already in our possession. But a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
Wrought by the hands of breakers, or the force of forces.
We must remain vigilant.
only hope I did not disappoint.
Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
We've arrived.
Hi, I'm Barbas. What do you want? Brought something for me, have you? Let's have a look then. Very well. You may leave this matter in my hands. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request will be approved. You've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't much, but I want you to have this.
Outstanding. With this, Sir Karkios' safety is assured.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you? then. Always a pleasure.
That looks promising.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Must be pretty kind. Well met, sir. How's the day?
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Beg pardon if my hospitality is a bit lacking, sir. My duties tending to the excavation tools take up most of my time. But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked. Glad to be of service.
Work done gracelessly.
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I returned safe and sound. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't... know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can...
I fear I was rather careless in my service.
It will be an honor to serve...
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover the secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Over here, if you would.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to avenge ourselves with every battle. Lo, a ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
You seem to have been chilled. You're right.
A flawless execution. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
You dare. I'm not going to take that from you. No pardon.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a... It's over your head, at least. Much obliged.
Furthermore, our party is composed of quite a few men.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss. Sir Goldstuffer spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine. Seems your luck's run out.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Roll 3 to pursue and eliminate the stragglers.
Arisen, are you alright?
I'll hold the enemy in place.
I concur.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Pray, follow me. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood. Well done.
Have at thee!
Thank you. Seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By all means.
My curate matrix are at your disposal.
Wait right there. Both worthy of caution. Not save our best for free.
I understand.
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. With approaching the target of the flying throne.
It's time to plan all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Who thinks we can move this boulder if we work together?
Now we set it right.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Well reported, Arisen. Succeed in all thought and grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed. A result to be proud of.
Be sure to avoid open flame.
You have my protection.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Come, I'll lead the way.
It's really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on you.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
Let me get that.
Oh! Fie! My back! I've done it in again!
Goat stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas,
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Oh, don't be a fool, Gaustuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
At once, master.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post-haste. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Pray, follow me.
Where are the Saurians? Fire's fury shan't be of any against this one.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
Over here, if you please.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to... Oh! There it goes!
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now.
I shan't let them harm you. Very well. I shall return.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post-haste. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit Could I trouble you to walk
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Great, follow me. Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
I drew the short straw.
Over here, if you would.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
At last! I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since time prevailed for its curative properties. I only hope to be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh! It twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude and an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeard for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester, and I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Sir Cleona was the magic archer maester all along.
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
I forget all my troubles here. Some of us get complacent. I'd swear it.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure. You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your... head at least. Much obliged.
The ballista, Arisen.
This could grant us an edge in battle.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Let's be heading home.
All I want is to live a quiet life.
Why that hurts, little... Why that hurts?
Fancy a gander? I'm good for jail.
This is bad.
Don't feel safe.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away. Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Whatever am I to do?
Oh, I could use a rest.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
I'll not stick my head where it will get
Servants complaining. I'll have an early supper. Can't say I've any tidings to You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of... ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
The Maester's teaching is yours,
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Much obliged.
Those new recruits
Life's been
barely
pretty
live their
kind.
soul.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
How dare
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Here we go again. Fight. To arms! Understood.
Focus your strength, Arisen! At any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
He's not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly.
Yes, of course. I see it now. help is needed.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
This is not what I expected.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast it down with.
Arisen, are you all right?
Much appreciated. My strength is beginning to climb. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
There, Master! Saurians!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Our task cannot be completed as we lack all...
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
Sooner be home.
My fur's in a right state.
Can't wait for the new equipment.
Fancy a-
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift,
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
plan to prevent it from losing its temper.
I'll provide my magic fuel.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag. Freshly rested as we are, this battle is in our favor.
We must not let down our cause.
Arisen, are you all right?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand. We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
There is naught we can achieve here at present. We would do well to return when we have the means to progress.
Mayhap we will know what needs to be done in time.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... assist you. Always a pleasure.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust he will cooperate. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it. You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Much appreciated.
Look as long as you please.
Fancy a look at my wares? Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Let me get that.
We shall remain here.
Townspeople depend on what seems well here, but we can never be sure.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? 'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose. Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermund needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought, yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do.
Those recruits don't know coming from point.
I'd sooner stay when does my watch end? Where it possible. I've clean forgotten.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
I've trained that all my days were so tranquil. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
'Tis all rather sudden, but I suppose we've no reason to refuse. Shall we make for the point of departure? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Let's not be hasty now.
That's enough.
Most impressive, Master.
Our foe is not yet routed. Outstanding. We achieved remark glorious, Master.
Ice is our ally against such speed.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an...
It's this way.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern? Now two parties ask our aid. Which is the most deserving?
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
Have you lost all sense?
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz. Phew! I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me, if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
times such as these that a sorcerer's methods are best employed. Might I be of assistance? Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight. Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first sign.
We meet again. Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit? Time to get to work. Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless nobles. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the Arisen true. What? You are the Arisen? Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz. I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the Godsway. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide. Most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Over here, if you please.
To the hobgoblin!
Battle is best avoided here.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Not faulty valor.
I can do no less in service of you.
I confirm.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
That was hard won. Ah, that's better. Many thanks. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Arisen! Over here, if you would.
One of our number is unconscious.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Harpies, Master!
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
That's better. Many thanks.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Very well. I shall return.
As a matter of fact, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find... a bit of peace and quiet.
Shall we get some rest then?
Interested in my wares?
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Welcome, sir. If you've... After all, 'tis folly to linger on... single vocation when there are always a pleasure.
Must hold out to someone comfortable.
Not this conundrum.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Haven't got it.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
No easy thing, making a living as a soldier. So, you seek... Oi! This isn't...
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
So, you seek... Go on through.
This ox cart's bound. You've got to pay a forward.
Hope this job plays out better than the last.
Out of the car, quickly now.
You've made yourself an enemy.
Heavens, absolutely.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Arisen, are you all right?
I don't fancy my chances.
I can dance a jig for joy. That's it. Sorry, but I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Look out! Knackers!
pain you'll get.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if the portal found our here? One of us has been poisoned. Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
It's vital to stay level there. Much appreciated. My strength is beginning to flag.
The enemy retreats. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
welcome, and well met. Have you brought me a quince? Pray, do a man a kindness. Always a pleasure.
Me? I sell. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare.
Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it done. You're welcome. A customer then. That changes things.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen...
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can check. Change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Look at my wares. Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure. Ready for the morrow and precious time. Have a look. Weary.
Oh,
What does this say?
Shall we take a closer look? If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't let you on till you've paid.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
We shall remain here.
Overwhelming. I know such a terrible.
Before you stands the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
This place never fails to calm my spirit.
Got some business with me, do ye?
Might I ask what brought you here?
As good a place as any.
What should I get up to today?
like this.
Still a while to go before we ship sail.
I have to buy myself a new sword next time. I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
My legs are as...
Nodded off for a moment there.
Mayhap if I hang about.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, Pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
When does my wife... Polished it this morning.
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
It's a thankless job, this.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and cleanse our souls of all that is base and wicked. We swear fealty unto thee, originator of warmth, prosperity, and shelter, and ask naught but thy blessing in return for our devotion.
I've got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
What are you up to?
You'll have to
Her Majesty's supplications are drawing to a close, Sir Arisen. Could it be that the rogue has not come?
All's changed at sea. I feel it in my bones.
I'm near enough.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I've got to make room for my next shipment.
The current Empress may be young, but she's possessed of a devout heart.
You're not worth my time.
O lambent flame, we beseech...
Did you need something, dear?
The Empress's supplications have concluded without incident. I shall return to Her Majesty's side. May this peace only continue. No! Your Majesty, how could this have happened? We must staunch the bleeding and capture the fiend who did this. Forgive me, Your Majesty. I have failed you.
The Empress is fallen. How can this be?
Such a dreadful thing. I do not want to believe it.
To think, even with the Arisen at her side, we could not safeguard Her Majesty. I feel the sting of this failure most keenly. The events of this day threaten to sour relations twixt beastrons, humans, and pawns. Nay, now is not the time to falter, but to unite in solidarity. We must not let the Empress's death be in vain. However, someone must answer for this, and as the plan to entrap Her Majesty's assailant was of your design, Sir Manella, I would have it be you. O Empress, would that you were still with us.
The Empress is gone. What are we to do without her? What am I to do? I have been abandoned.
O Empress, would that you were still with us.
The Empress and I knew each other since we were children. We were close. Close as sisters, I should like to think. Yet for all that, I could not protect her. I failed her when she needed me most. I suppose I shall be sent to Volcanic Island as penance for my failure. I almost feel I deserve it. Yet I would remain in this place as long as I am able, that I might serve some semblance of my duty, and that I might remember Her Majesty for all that she was, and dwell upon the myriad memories we shared here. What I wouldn't give for a reprieve from this armor.
I only polished it this morning.
Herald can result from a moment's incaution.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Might as well hang
There's
about.
any easy work on the house. But much to do yet.
You'll have to ask some...
Got to press on. This ox cart's bound. Can't set off till I've had my due.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
You really are pushing your luck.
We are to retreat then.
I've never heard such nonsense.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Trust in yourself. Trust in you.
You should be.
You plan to roll over and die then?
I recommend a swift retreat.
I have no answer to give.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
What in the world? You dare!
A customer then. Certainly not. That changes things.
I'm tired breaking my back for someone else. Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
No, don't complain, mate.
Mayhap I'll come here and have a day to myself.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Indeed.
I imagine we shall need to return to this place in future. Just bear it in mind.
Mayhap we will know what needs to be done in time.
Wearing armor all day feels like punishment.
Thought it didn't pull ever happens here, anyhow.
That seems my feet.
Townspeople
I'll take the night watch of the desk work anyway.
Our task cannot be completed, as we lack aught we need. Pray, follow me.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I will protect you.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves.
Here we go again.
To arms.
I am well aware of
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Here we are.
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be. Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. Can you know more than that?
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last?
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but we've arrived, just as planned.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell, and safe travels. Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of... Then I bid ye farewell.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Since times of... Remember, Dracon... 'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes, be it a hapless fate or a curious boon. The Godsway? Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of... Then I bid ye farewell.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Over here, if you please. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Polished it this morning.
How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Do come again. Well met, sir. About time I tore that gun Look around. Oh, creaky knees.
What have I got some work for me, eh?
There's light armor, and there's heavy armor.
Look around.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. 'Tis most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
I spy a hobgoblin!
Arisen! Are you alright?
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you
Then I shall remain by your side.
I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. Get in, Harpies! Avoid their path at all costs!
'Tis weak to fire!
Very well. I shall return.
All together now! We attack as one!
A focused attack will end this foe.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Thanks for healing me, Arisen.
One we surpassed with skill.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
I am well aware of the predicament.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance? We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it roll? I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase.
That reminds me. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my Battle is best avoided here. Found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing. Appreciated. My strength is beginning to revive.
Absolute victory are nearing. That's
Now that is a surprise.
Over here, if you please.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Stop!
Should trouble occur, it is my charge to set it right.
Where's my phone from over there?
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Well met.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a... Going to pack up and leave. What with the vocation?
You know, growing more active of late as well. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be...
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? Is proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
I've weapons to sell. But is that really what you, truth be told? I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano? Growing more active of late as well.
Much obliged.
Oh. What does... this say? Let's...
have a look then.
I've weapons, truth be told. I'm of half a mind to... Pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more... active of late is always a pleasure.
Pray, follow me.
Some of us get... I've always worried getting me lucky back.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refave. Your head at least.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
All I sought it. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to... pack up and leave. What with...
Much obliged.
There, Master! Saurian!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That's what I'm talking about!
Disagreeable turn of events.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I cannot afford another night.
Our soldiers need better.
Now, where was I headed?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are...
It's true as Paul.
Oh, when...
That's it!
Fall asleep in my feet.
Places such as this.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
So, you just go on through.
I'm starving, I am.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Take care not to slip. Rain can be excessive.
A flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your feet.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
It's a glad thing we rested here.
We must not let down our guard.
The enemy retreats. Ought we to pursue and eliminate distractors?
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle, Master?
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired of the
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth, a warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. It would seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like you. Perhaps he who was Dragon Dogma can tell you more. Seek him out in Har Village, if you learn from him.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Prepare yourself.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We'll talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what are we?
Well now, I'm not sure.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
Times such as these that a sorcerer's magics are best employed. Might I be of assistance?
Some variety would be nice if we must fight.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might want to sell more quickly. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Battle is to be avoided, I take it.
Let us defer to the original. Who will know?
One of us has been poisoned.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be Arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. God's sway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal? E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent. But I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
We might be able to slip into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. There must be an object that can get this contraption moving. We need only find it.
Perhaps we've already found something we could use. Let us check our path to be doubly sure. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
A well-made thing, that. Perhaps we could make use of it.
As they say, 'tis the wearer that makes bones. Walking bones!
Lightning is futile!
Are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
As a matter of fact, do you recall when I was a fighter? Fervently defending you with sword and shield. Things are much simpler as a warrior. I need but forge on, weapon raised. Thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
We might be able to slip into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Unless I am mistaken.
There, Master! Go home!
fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
It's rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Then I shall remain by your side.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Surely I'm overdue a day off. Time. Space of 2.
We shall await you here, Master.
I must confess, I'm rather lost. Pursuit of better. Good day, sir.
What could this mean?
Would that my days were so.
No, this is all wrong. What use are pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasus is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving two of my problems then.
stolen ship to Fang.
The Hellions will surely hear our
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
What should I get up to today?
I have been waiting for you. Arisen.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
This world's gone to the dogs.
Think I can manage.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
There, Master! The Drake!
We have no means of exploiting the enemy's weakness. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
True enough.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
You're in for a feasting. You chicken-hearted coward. Come on, have at it. Get back here. Come on, get back here.
What? Lost your nerve? This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then. light will be of any use against us. What do you do? Be mindful of your surroundings.
Thank you. It is a great kindness to us.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks. A focused attack or end this fight.
Understood.
Without
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Go on, have a look. Hoy! Looking... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even... Make a new... New discovery. Many thanks.
The so-called... Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn here. I fear for the future of this nation, sir. Do come again.
A customer, then. That changes. Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you dare try to take... anything without always a pleasure.
Go on, have a look.
Another day over.
Would have to shake things up. Somehow, my way.
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long. I fear for the future of this nation.
Always a pleasure.
A customer, then. That changes things.
I want more than that. Come on, don't
go on. Have a look.
What should I get up to today? Always dreadful road horse goes awry.
Press on. There's much needs doing.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
We shall remain here.
You polished it this morning.
I know that has entailed this wish. All possible.
We must find more manuscripts on this topic.
My sword arm could use some work.
Whoever's more replacements in for a boot up the arse.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have. Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a god's sway of unparalleled quality.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Not steal if I can avoid it.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I always draw the short straw. Got to sell off what I can while I'm
What a long day of work.
You may have to treat myself to a tickle before bed.
The Godsway may well be finished by now. Shall we go and check in with Lord Ambrosius? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
At last, the puzzle begins to take shape.
Slim pickings of late.
While I'm in town.
I like to come here when I need a minute.
That's enough toil for one day, methinks.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Right, the predicament. There's a number on my shoulders.
Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
I should like to know its purpose. Where is it headed?
I cannot but fear 'twill bring ruin wherever it treads. Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Lord Phases! 'Tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
My word! What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases.
At last, it all becomes clear.
by your command. Let us attack with the full sum of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means.
By your leave.
Plenty of places our feet might find purchase on its hulking frame.
And as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high?
Understood.
Very well.
from over. Let us act swiftly, that we might prevent further losses.
We shall not suffer its ingress any further.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
It's too late. My patience wears thin.
Fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! sabotage the process. We can always stock up again after the battle.
We're not the only ones in this fight. But that's all the more reason to bring everything we have to bear. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Ah, a ballista.
Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist! Would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Would that they could see past the fur.
Anyone gives me trouble, they mustn't let it happen.
What did I do to deserve this?
I'll not stick my head where it should be cut off. I can hold out.
I mustn't let the captain see my needs. I ought to
Been a hard day.
My bed calls just about and I shan't resist.
I don't feel safe. Been a hard day.
Time to be heading home.
Must hold out until someone comes to relieve. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Let's be heading home.
I've a selection of wares that... Sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
Well met, sir. How's the day treat? See you then. Do come again?
Beg pardon if but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
We must rest, though the sun...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
This place sets my teeth on edge.
Beg pardon if my hospitality, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Wearing armor all day. My shift's over. Every minute.
I'd hasten home, but it's not my duty.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling. A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, Arisen?
Pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you? Sir Arisen?
Tis Sir Ragnar. We've not had a whisper of it. Parted ways at the bridge, and there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. Fight alone. We shall await you here. Best of luck.
I'm not sorry to see it end. At least I went out fighting.
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master. An incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on.
Right you are.
You got me. You got me.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel...
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Arisen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
'Tis of vital import that we have a well. thought faces. So tender.
Witness my magic!
Without the blade, what is too late?
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
That was careless. Know your limits.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Arisen, you've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Thou wouldst flee. This is the path thou hast chosen, Arisen. Thy choice is made. Return to thy kingdom. The world thou desired awaiteth thee there. A hollow world, if a restful and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the Dragon's Dogma. Fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering
give its breath my burn. I made it carefully.
Even our battle here must
I shall draw exposure.
Final battle is come at last. We always knew to be a battle hard won. Let the memories of our time inspire us to victory. Strike ere it recovers.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to...
Giant Peninsula up on the
Well, the quickest way will be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing. Strike the exposed heart.
By your leave.
Thou wilt witness my true strength.
I am coming to assist.
Take care of their
world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? Tis power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
you would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
It is thy will to defend the world, then thou needst simply bring me low. Yet what reason hast thou to attempt? Such a feat. I need merely look into thine eyes to know the answer to that. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world? Should it meet such a fate?
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and eyes. find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
You've naught to lose, and you many thanks.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Atheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
Not much going on.
Fascinating. Simply fascinating.
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Far too long it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Now, where was I headed?
Too quiet here. I'll break into everyone else.
'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melve. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
That is what you wish, Arisen. I'll go on ahead.
Is that really?
Principles of people are as dust on the wind.
What good will come of this?
This is where my luck runs out. Oh, where that came from?
Is that really all you can muster?
A moment. I thought I'd met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
The month I spent with Lord Phases.
Why do you falter? Come this way. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us. Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
Thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
Fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. Only true love. There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction. What a singular creature. Is this what called the monsters forth? I should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. There is much that might be learned from it. The secrets we might have learned. Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Go, do what you must. I will remain here and continue my work. Someday soon, I will lay bare the truth of this world, and on that day, I will slip the yoke of this broken order that rules us all.
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a glad thing we felled it. The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed, and the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
'Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Just tell me what you need, and... I'll see it done. You're welcome. Look around if you want, but be sure to buy all.
Tranquil places such as this.
There's no place I'd rather be.
Most of our guests are only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one... One thing I shan't suffer. Tis untidy lodgers.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. Suppose would do me a world of good.
Should have quit while I have the chance. I think I've earned the best.
Could it be time's flow has been altered?
Could seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would affect such a change? And for what purpose?
Focus your attack. Focus attack.
I'm not.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strat. The red clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not be someone's will made manifest?
They. Are the cause of all this misfortune. Naught can be made right so long as they remain.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. My mind, it's not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
Melve's force has taken hold of our allies. But fret not. We can banish the fiend's influence with holy attacks. must regain your footing. These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Take care where you place your feet. Sharping. Fine, if it's like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
You'll not live to regret this! shall see to it that this does not happen again.
Product of heedlessness. Stand firm! You are not alone! We've been open. Focus your attacks. A focused attack ought end this foe.
One must.
Our foe is propelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I'll not stand over the edge!
I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
In truth, I cannot help but fear what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same.
Hoy! Looking... No need to overthink it. You... can change it on a whim. You've no... Ought to lose, and you... Many thanks.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Must we run everywhere? You're an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Back to it. Move. No one around here to pester me in this.
Come to think of it, you've an impressive collection of scars. I dare say they speak to the rigour of your travels alongside the Arisen.
Each one is a memory formed at my master's side, and I am proud to wear them all.
Saurians! There!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Are you all right?
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood. flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Shall we get some rest then?
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
I think I can manage.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By all means.
We must not let down our guard.
I've an inkling.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Battle is best avoided.
The month I spent with Lord Phases was a queer experience indeed. I was conscious of nothing. Nothing, that is, save your presence, Master. Full glad am I that we have been reunited.
It was an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now we must find a means of
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. The flow of time feels almost... unsteady.
Could seem this is no longer the world we know.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Arisen! Are you alright?
skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Pity the bloke who challenges you, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Skeleton, there!
It has a resistance to ice.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a thing.
Now that is a surprise.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes!
I'll collect you. You needn't trouble yourself. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance?
One of us has been poisoned.
Curatives are our only recourse in the absence of a mage.
Incidentally, we are to retreat.
Then, where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Right you are. We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Shouldn't have mixed those colors.
No one around here to
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but you've an impressive collection of scars. I dare say they speak to the rigour of your travels alongside the Arisen.
Each one is a memory formed at my master's side, and I am proud to wear them all.
More foes! I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle!
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Welcome. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Thank you, Master. I only hope.
Light of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me. Discovering what those clouds truly are may well be the key to everything.
They are the cause of all this misfortune. Naught can be made right so long as they remain. I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
side I go.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not, yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
True enough.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast drinking.
Truly. It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Aught you need of me?
Ah, my friend. Full glad am I to see you safe, all the more so in these calamitous times. If you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first bring them to Captain Brandt? I have come to depend upon his counsel, truth be told.
Such quiet. Dull days for us
waiting on
are a sign that all is well. But not at the expense of my duty. I've been on my feet. Wonder if he's
Quiet at last.
I'd sooner stay out of that.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world? Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melve. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melve, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
'Tis admirable how Regent King Sven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
By your leave.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melve. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health. Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. The throne and its powers hold no meaning in a broken world. Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves between you and me.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
Yes? This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to. But why would she... There's aught inside. 'Tis a... letter. Might you excuse me? I would speak with Mother. Mayhap there is hope of changing her mind yet. All she did, all the scheming, all the plots, 'twas all for me, you see. So I cannot leave her to her fate.
My sword arm could use some work.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wish to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided, had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt. My son, your kindness will save
Would you be so kind as to petition the... You may assure him that the royal treasury will...
I'm still here then. I can hardly believe it.
I'm not trained for this.
Would that such peace?
Oh, what does this say?
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart. That fellow over there gave me a handsome price for half a dozen of them.
Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I'll surrender, I require the use of...
Begging your pardon, sir. At last! A moment to breathe.
Is this enough to have avoided the worst?
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
Would you be so kind? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot...
Bunch of sluggards.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've...
Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I require the use of...
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
I am glad your majesty has seen fit to assist the Regent King. His Grace has need of stalwart allies to stand by him in these trying times. I am glad you met...
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Come take a look. You'll be glad you... did. Do come again.
Not buying. That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I can but trust my faith will guide me.
Might not deceive.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
Apologies, but I can't...
Have you some business with me? Go.
Pray, do not impede me.
No! Spare me! I pray you! I fear for my life.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
They say a crisis reveals one's true character. But that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed.
Indeed, you are correct.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarreling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it. Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. The people despair at the state of the world, and that despair easily gives way to anger. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Melve. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes. And should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Backwater.
True enough.
I'll not take that from you.
You've pushed your luck too far.
Haven't you had enough yet?
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
At least I have my... I'll not take that from you.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here. Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
This ain't good. Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down in the street? What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine, fine. We'll set our squabble aside for today, so bother us no more. Oi! I saw it first. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Aye, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies.
How dare you?
You've pushed your luck too far.
You said it's bad to hurt people. Please, let this be a bad dream.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
What's that you've got? What is half rotten? Do you mean to poison my child?
I say we call a truce while we put paid to this scoundrel.
Aye, agreed. A menace like this oughtn't be left to roam the streets.
Heavens have mercy!
Drive them back!
No look, Johnson!
The light of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
All get up now! My heart no favours. Fie, that hurts! We're done for. I ne'er stood a chance.
This is nothing you can't handle.
Help! Stand strong!
What? I've never heard such nonsense.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails!
You slander my honor, sir! I demand a duel. This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Nara, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
Very well. I'll not force the issue, but do keep back, lest you become entangled in the fray.
Ah! Let us settle this, once and for all!
More must be urged to evacuate.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
How dare you interrupt a battle between honorable opponents?
Such humiliation shan't go unanswered. Prepare yourself, sir. You dared to interrupt our duel, but were so craven you required an entourage? Have you no honor? You're not worthy of witnessing our battle.
Indeed. I care for this farce no longer. I'm off.
I was most surprised when you intervened in their duel. Did you aim to temper their pride by proving neither
Equal. A result to be proud of.
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your methods, but I cannot deny your efforts. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, we need not expect too much opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day. I hope you'll accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Understood.
left a wink.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
I know not what to call it, but a miracle. Empress Nadinia has returned to us from beyond the veil of death. Her Majesty has begun her supplications. She prays for the world to be delivered from its doom. I must ask you to wait till she has finished, ere you seek an audience with her.
One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Bagbatal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Sir Minella to keep the peace.
Outstanding!
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Monsters range. Here they did before.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation.
I can only imagine what's brought you back here. I require your aid. Will you oblige me? My thanks.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste stink.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never...
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
On its capture, and overwhelm our foe with our combined magic.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Our task cannot be completed as we lack orders.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with everything.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes! Seems to have dropped something.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
This place was once underwater. How can it be that the sea has vanished?
Tell Liz, 'twas swallowed up by the sky. It beggars belief.
wearing armor all day, Filter. I should make up or buy myself a new sword next play.
I am grateful. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
So, since times of eld, remember, draconic... blood flows through the veins of the drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is a matter I would entrust to you alone. My thanks.
Here, I'll rush the enemy to give you an opening.
Charging in with reckless abandon is more likely to end in your injury than that of our foes.
True, and green wearish doesn't come cheap. By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens! Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
That's better. Many thanks.
At least I can go with my head held high.
Since times of eld, remember. Draconic blood flows, then I bid ye farewell.
Traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenges beyond our combined might. end this foe.
I am well aware of
advantage in this battle.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
By clinging to the terrain. Try to keep it within your gaze at all times.
Mayhap if we follow close behind it, we can find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position.
Understood.
your attacks. A focused attack will end this foe.
Very well. I must.
portal into Stratton. Else we've no hope.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I am glad for it all the same. Arrived well enough. Where to next?
There is little...
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
We must rest, though the sun...
Twas a chimera I was... Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Would that we could stop the clouds from encroaching further.
Is there no way to prevent this fate?
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Avoided is a battle won, I suppose. What has happened to your magic?
Servants that deserve it rest.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. Fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Rally! Reinforcements come to aid our foe. Quickly! We must regain your footing.
Over this boat.
By your leave. Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat.
I have no answer to give. Our task cannot be completed, as we lack aught we need.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Poison must be cured with all due haste.
Think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who...
Skeletons! Soldiers of bone!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Feast your eyes on this!
It consumed Melve and now seems to do the same to Burnwood. We must halt its calamitous far at any cost.
I shall not rest till it completes every ounce of fear it can inflict.
Light of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
Thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me. Foe has been thrown off balance.
There is no better time to strike.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
ideal terrain for fighting so nimble a foe. Let us use this height to find the optimal place to strike.
Now I understand.
creature is defeated! He's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while. And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
As a matter of fact,
there is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got...
Shall we get some rest then? I return safe and sound.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Look around if you must, but be sure to...
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Since times of El, remember. Draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser Drake as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Look as long as you please.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Welcome. Let's get to work. Might as well.
Customer, then. That changes things.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Welcome. Welcome.
best tend to business. Yeah, my back's
Stomach's growling. Time for an early supper. Welcome, sir. Contrary, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Don't suppose you know of any game
your leisure, sir.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and
By mortal will is this world
Our people are doubtless beset by apprehension. We must needs reassure them howe'er we can.
I've got to focus.
Oh, Metzer. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Of all the places left to us, I should think we are safest here.
I doubt ice will be of any use. It's against it.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I shall fly to your aid, Master.
sword fell from the beast as it breathed its last. One of us has been silenced!
Avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Ah, I remember you. What brings you to the encampment? 'Tis a miracle you're still alive. Though I dare say that's true of all of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense, but as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
Right you are.
What a prize.
Come on, then. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
You're bloody terrified of me, aren't you? Stop! You'll not get past me!
quarry shall fall.
Of course. I shall act of my own accord.
Tis a hobgoblin.
Tis weak to lightning strike.
Battle is best avoided here.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen. I've a few scrapes and grazes, but nothing important. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames.
Well done.
Griffin, are you alright?
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful. The path seems much changed since last we walked it.
A result to be proud of. We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Now that is a surprise.
I've a wellspring of strength that shall never run dry.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling? Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine's
Arisen! Are you alright?
Whatever foes call this their home must be uniquely fearsome.
'Tis a lonely place, to be sure. Let me get that. Tis a ballista, Arisen.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Ser Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him?
Right you are.
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Did you want something? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Oh, bollocks. Of course you'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine, I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word, I'll get him to safety.
Sir Lamond shall be a boon to the evacuation effort. Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamond's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
Right you are.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
I am well aware of the difference.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Product of heedlessness.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
I shall act of my own accord.
Did yon statue not sink into the sea? 'Tis a wonder to see it still whole.
It moves! Or was impelled, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos. May you strike down any dragon in your path.
The statue can be moved. It does not appear poised to attack us. Let us keep watch for the time.
Ballista is a ranged weapon. Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Arisen? We have naught to fear from any overgrown lizard.
Talos walks.
statue, but never did I expect it could contend with the red clouds. Did the pawn within impel the statue to action?
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Look as long as you please.
We must rest, though the sun... I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... Be glad to assist you. Do come again.
How might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Might as well take a look. while you're here. Eh? Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
It seems it's no longer the world we know.
Is there no...
Master!
Uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists so to prevent it. This is the true meaning of the Dragon's Dogma. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they have assigned.
Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.